Hello, everyone. Just getting started here, a couple minutes late. Sorry about that. Just as I was ready to enter the StreamYard studio, my phone went blank, so I had to take it off of the stand that I have it on and reconfigure everything. So, my apologies for that. Hi, Christina. How are you? Trying to adjust this so we can see everything on the screen. And I don't think it's going to let me show all of the letters. But that's okay. We'll just slide it up and down or put less on there each time. I have had a kind of a wonky day here. I'm fighting off some kind of a headache, and I'm hoping it's not going to turn into a migraine. I don't get them very often, but when I do, they put me down for the count. Hi, Cindy. How are you? Yeah, I hope not too. If it starts to get bad, I will probably have to end a little bit earlier than I anticipated, but I'm planning on probably going until 7 o'clock at least. Christina, I think it was in today's packages. I'll have to check that. So I have 4 different gallon size bags. Or are these the, no, these are the 2-gallon bags of ribbons and laces that I have at different price points. And you can see from the board that I have on screen right now, we're starting at 99 cents. And we will be working our way up to, I think $3.99 is the highest priced pieces that I have in the bag. I've priced them all low enough that I'm hoping they will appeal to you and I can get them out of here, because I'm not joking. This is one of the less full bags, but I have 4 of these sitting here that I'm hoping to get through tonight, and different yardages on each one of the spools, and we're just going to get started and have a good time looking at some pretty stuff. So that said, I have a basket of doilies. What else is in here? Some appliques, a little bit of fabric, but we're going to go ahead and get started looking at all the goodies. So there's going to be a lot of bag rattling, background noise tonight, and I apologize in advance for that, but I didn't know how else to do this to be able to have everything somewhat organized ahead of time. So actually, I'm just going to dump this bag, and that way I'll know what I've got in front of me here. All right. As usual, if you are a first-time shopper tonight, my job form information form is in the comments below. If you can, or in the description below, I mean, if you can make sure that I have your information for billing you I invoice through PayPal, and that information is what I'll need from you to get that invoice to you. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get started. And I just realized a lot of my laces are going to be wider than what I spaced my letters. Not sure what I was thinking when I did that, but we'll work through it. Now most of these are going to be, oh, maybe half and half. I'd have a lot of them that are only 1 yard lengths. And when I come across those, I'll let you know so that you know that it's the only one that I have on hand. This first one that I'm going to lay out, I'm going to put the black out first because these are the lighter color. And I'm just going to lay them across the top so that you can see the patterns. And I'll leave them up here for a little bit while I'm laying them out because that'll give you a chance to look closer. These are all 99 cents a yard. I'm hoping this is showing how I saw it in my mind's eye. Come on, lay down there. Don't be moving around on me. Now see, C is going to take up 2 letter spaces. So just put them in order of what you're seeing them on there. And because they are limited quantity, please, unless there's a ton of it, limit yourself to 1 yard at a time so that everybody can get some of the different selections. Looking for one more to lay out here. There we go. This one. Again, these are all the 99 cent. I hope that's working so that you can see them. This one's not wanting to lay down flat, of course. And if you need to see any of them close up, let me know. Okay. All right, I will let you know how many yards I have of each of them. So go ahead and put in your preference. The first one is in. These are 99 cents each. And most of these I have 2 and 3 yards of, it looks like, on this first section. And I'm going to start a bag for everybody with their name on it as I go. I found my marker here. I buried it in lace. Okay, Cindy, I have you for one of B and one of C. Okay, is there anybody else that would like any of these before I put them away? One of B. That one's underneath everything, of course. And one of C. Okay, nobody else for those? Moving along. Okay, next up we have I have two different pieces of this one that are pre-cut. One is a yard long and the other is 31 inches. It's not quite a yard. These are also 99 cents a yard, so I will prorate the one that is not a full yard by price. I have 3 yards of the second one. And this has a little bit of blue. I'm hoping that'll transfer on that. If it doesn't, I'll put it on white so that you can see it. The little hearts that are in here are a soft baby blue. And then this one is a soft, like a buttercream yellow. And I have 2 yards available of it. And I'll show them on the black so you can see the pattern. And then slide that out so you can see the color of it on the white. And these are also 99 cents. Those are in. While we're waiting, I'll slide this out. And I'm hoping that will show the colors a little bit better. Okay, Cindy, I'm going to start cutting those. Well, this one's already cut, so I'll just pick that one up. C was the other one, okay. Okay, that leaves 1 yard left of C and 1 yard of A. Christina, these are all the 99-cent so far. And this is the second set that I've shown. No problem, you can get caught up. This one and this one are still available. Put the black under there again. Okay. This was actually C. B was sold. Excuse me. You're welcome, Cindy. Okay, so I'm going to pull those. These two are still available. I have 1 yard left of this one and 1 yard plus a 31-inch piece of A. Oh, I was going to put my ruler, but I'd bury that. I forgot to do that. So you can see how wide they are. Maybe if I put it on this end, that helps. I do have more of B. I just found the bag as I was switching this over. So I'm going to lay that up there one more time as well. I thought I had more of it, but it wasn't in the same place as the others. Okay, this one, I have 3 more yards of it. If I can find the end of it to show you. There we go. That one is B, Christina. And the hearts on this one are baby blue. They show up better on the white, but the overall design shows up better on the dark. So A, B, and C. Okay, you want A. Let me get a bag started for you as well. Okay, A is the only one you want? Alrighty. Okay, next up I have, I just showed that one. This one is a pattern that I have in several colors. For some reason, this one's in a double bag, inside a bag. This is the white. And these are 1.5 inches. Somehow I managed to fold these with the cut end all the way in the middle of each one of these, it seems like. I'm going to move this out of the way till I get them all laid out. That one is the pink. And I'm going to have to move this to the white board. I can see because it's not showing up on my screen real well. This one is a turquoise blue color. Oh goodness, come on. I thought I was being real organized with this, and I put them all on these rings. I don't know if you can see that. But now getting them off of the rings has given me fits. Now I've misplaced the one I was looking for here. Let's see what I do with it. Oh, it wasn't the same kind. We're going to lay it out anyway. These are all still 99 cents per yard. This one's kind of a seashell pattern. I think I can fit one more across the bottom. There he is. This is the same design as those on the top. Actually, let me switch this before anybody puts in their letters, and they'll all be together. This is a rose pink. This is baby pink, rose pink. I hope they're all showing up for you. And that one is in. I have multiples on the yardage for these. If you are wanting more than one of them, won't be a problem. Cindy, there's not an F on there. I'm assuming this is the one you mean. They're just wider than what my letter spacing is. So A, B, C, D. The last one, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and start. Let's see, one. Okay, Christina, you want 2 yards of each. Cindy, you just want one of each, is that correct? Not of each, I mean of each one that you listed. Okay, so I'll start with A. 2 yards. Okay, so Cindy, you don't want this one now, right? Just one of the last, the seashell one. If you can confirm that for me. Ow. Cindy, this is the one I'm asking about. Did you want, you had D listed on there. Did you want a yard of that one? Alrighty. All right, next up we have, get rid of all these empty bags here. I have a couple of items that are $1 items. I'm going to leave these in the bag because that'll help from making a mess. That one's A. That is a piece of canvas ribbon, but it has different colored eyelets set into it. This is not a full yard. It is a 2-foot long piece, and it's $1 for the 2-foot piece. Let me let the air out of that so it'll lay flat. So that one's going to be A. B is also $1, and this is 2 pieces of velvet trim, and they are 1.5 yards total. So I'm going to assume the larger one is 1 yard and the other is a half. We have a cocoa brown and then a dark chocolate brown, and that's going to be B. I'm actually going to take that out so you can see these, because that glares on the bag. This is the darker velvet ribbon, and then the cocoa brown. And that's both of them for $1. I have 2.5 yards of, it says "Just for You" in white print on silver. That one is going to be C. And then I have 1 yard of, this is the breast cancer awareness ribbon. Once you choose hope, anything is possible. That's a quote from Christopher Reeve. And that's going to be D. I have this plaid, purple and green is E, that's 1 yard. This one is a floral print, that's F. And then I have 1 yard of this blue satin, and that's going to be G. And I think that's all that's going to fit on there. So just state the letter of the one you'd like. And that's in. Hi, Nikki. So again, this is the eyelet trim, the velvet, 2 shades of brown. Just for You is 2.5 yards. The breast cancer awareness ribbon, the green and purple plaid, the purple floral. Let me undo some of that one. Can't really see it if I do it that way. Let's go this way. And then a blue satin 1 yard. Okay, no takers on those. We have those all available still. Still continuing with the 99-cent price. We have three yards of this first one. That will be A. Five yards of B. If I can get it to undo here. There we go. Five yards of C. I have stapled a tag to them and it doesn't want to come undone necessarily. This next one is a light blue. I haven't put this one in yet. Sorry about that. I saw the screen rolling and I looked and, oops, come on. Sorry, these are giving me fits trying to get them undone. Again, this one is a lighter blue. You can see the actual color over here on the white part of the screen. And let me try to fit one more in here with that group. Let's see here. I don't have the measurement for this one, but there's quite a bit of yardage on here too. I'm going to say it's probably 3 yards on this last one. So just go in order that they're laid out here. Oh, there's another one I can fit. Looking at my screen, I can see another letter coming up here. This one I have 2 yards. Okay, let's see here. That one's in. Hi, fellas. Glad to see you. I think my voice is going to give out on me tonight. Feeling very scratchy throat already. Our weather turned to wet, rain, and very cold. It was 37 degrees high today. And that's not nearly warm enough. Okay, let me refresh on this one because we've got a lot of gals here. I'm hoping my lag isn't going to be crazy like it was the other night. Come on. Of course it's going to be. It wouldn't be fun if it wasn't, right? And my chat is gone. Ah. There it is. We're back. Okay. Let me make sure I have enough for everybody to do their preferences here. I have Nikki for a yard of A, Cindy for a yard of A, and Phyllis for a yard of A. Okay, great. Okay, Phyllis, the last yard on this one is not, well, hold on, it was folded under. I thought it was going to be a couple inches short. It's not. Okay, never mind. I thought it was not quite a yard, but it is because it was folded on itself. So I have all 3 of you. Well, maybe it's not. Hold on just a second. I want to double check this measurement. It was folded under and I think it's still going to be short. Let me double check it for you. Are you interested in it if it's not a full yard? I guess that's what I need to know. Let me measure and tell you what it is. It's 2 feet 7 inches, Phyllis. That's okay? Okay, I will put that in your bag. And then one for Nikki and Sydney. All right, now we have, anybody want B? Cindy wanted B and Phyllis wants B. I have 5 yards of that one, so there's extra if anybody wants to claim it. I was just sitting here thinking, boy, is it warm in my studio tonight. And the furnace kicked on. Just what I don't need. Christine, you wanted 2 of which one? I'm working on B right now. And all I saw was Cindy and Phyllis. So letter B. Okay, I can cut 2 for you. So that was Phyllis. This one is Cindy. And 2 more for Christine. That leaves 1 yard left, ladies. Anybody want the last yard? So you didn't want 2 of B, you want 2 of D? Let me know, because I just put B in your bag, but I can take it out. Moving on, this is letter C. It says D on the chart, but it's not lining up because of the width of the ribbons. So go by the order that they're in. The one I just did was B, and now it says D. I want B. I had F up there, but I don't want it. Okay. So you want 2 yards of B, which I just cut, is this one. Can you verify that? I'm going to move on to C. Okay, D, not F. C, I have Nikki. 2 for Christine. One for Cindy. Okay. Let me make sure I'm clear on that because you have the other ones before I move on. And D, not F. Okay. All right. This one, we had A, B, C. This one is D. I gotta get 2 yards of this one for you. Okay, that's leaving 1 yard left of this one. Move that one on. So now we are on D, and I have one for Nikki, one for Christine, and one for Cindy. And that one is sold out. One for Nikki, one for Christine, and one for Cindy. All right, E. I have Nikki and Cindy, 1 yard each. There's lots of that one left. One, two, and that was Nikki and Cindy. And then the last one was F. And I have Nikki, let me scroll down here a little bit. Okay, is Nikki the only one that wants F? That's the only one I'm seeing. I took the D out of your bag, Christine. Okay. B was Nikki, you had listed A, C, D, E, F, and G. You didn't have a B. Christine, what are you confused about? Which one? This is the last one. This is F. And the only one that I saw listed was 1 yard for Nikki. Okay, you know what? I'm going to cover the letters if that's causing issues for you guys, because the laces are wider apart than what we'll just call them in order that you see them. Does that work for everybody? So this is the one I need to know about, Nikki. Nikki. Did you want a yard of this one? Okay. So one of those. Did anybody else want a yard of this one while I'm with it? That is the last one, and there's one more yard available. Okay, Christine, you're going to get the last yard. Let me make sure it's a full yard, and it is. Oh, that's, sorry, I put that in Christine's bag, and that's Phyllis. Okay, that's fixed. Yeah, I caught myself, didn't I? Okay. Let's see, we're almost through the 99-cent stuff. I'm going to just lay these out. Actually, I'm going to put it on the white. I'm covering the letters. These are pom-pom trim. There's a white, black, and gray. I have 3 yards of white, 4 yards of the black, and 3 yards of the gray. And these are 99 cents. Those are in also. These are the mini pom-poms, by the way. They're the smaller size. Can't get an end to any of them to show you. This is the white, black, and gray. I don't know if I announced that one. It is in. Any takers on the pom-poms? Okay, those are all still available. Okay, next up I have This really delicate, I'm going to move this again because this needs to be on the light. This is a really delicate eyelash trim in baby pink, and it sparkles. And then I have matching. This is, let's see here, that's not even a full yard. That's why I put these in here. Okay, I have measuring. "22" is what this one is. And this one also. One pink, one blue. These are all fairly narrow. I'm going to go ahead and lay them out with the letters. Eyelash trim, I have lots of yardage. These are 22-inch pieces. One only of those. I have 5 yards of this next one. If I can get it to come undone, I'll show it to you. This is a cotton crochet rose color. That's going to be D. See, this is how this is supposed to work. And then this is kind of an eyelash trim style, scalloped, but it's got the holes for ribbon to be laced through. And I have a lot of yardage of that, probably 3 of that one. And those are in. Okay, I'm going to refresh. Okay, I have Phyllis for B, and Nikki, you'll get C. And then no takers for A, and I've got lots of E. So I'll cut both of those. So I have A and D both still available. Oh, I thought I was winding it back up and I was unwinding it. That's helpful. Okay. All right. This next one I have 2 pieces of. One is a full yard. The other is only 31 inches. Gonna get this one back on the black. And it is also one that you do ribbon feeds through it. So there's that one. And again, I have two of those. I'm going to do that one by itself. And that's in. Refreshing. Okay, 1 yard is going to Christina. And Nikki, I'm not sure what you meant by A and B. I only have the one thing. Was that for the last one? Okay, the next one I had in line is Nikki, and this is the 31-inch piece. Do you want it, even though it's not a full yard? Okay. All right, I'm trying to get the bags out of the way here so I can get this moving onward. Okay, the next one I have, these are all going to be 1 yard items. I'm going to get my letters out because they're less confusing. This letter A, what did I do with my letter A? It's lost. Okay, it's going to be letter B. Is brown pom-poms, that's 1 yard. C is going to be a yard of this vintage brown and taupe trim. You can see the design there. D is a yard. I'm going to measure this. I don't think this was a full yard either. Double checking. This is 33 inches. Ah, I dropped a letter on the floor. I'm trying to reach. This is a linen with a rose print. I think it's 2 inches or 2.5. Let's check that. 2.5 inches width. I'm measuring another piece here. That is a yard. The seashell scallops is a full yard. And that's in. Please state the letter. Okay, I'm going to refresh. All right, I have Phyllis for D, Nikki for E, no takers for B or C, so those will still be available. And next up I have this gold trim. I have, I think there's 5 yards here. So it'll be 99 a yard. I'll unravel some of it so you can see. That'll be letter B. A is missing. I'm going to hold it there for a second so you can see it, because it tends to want to roll around and you won't be able to see the pattern. C is a coral colored lace. I have 3 yards of that available. And I have, these are the really petite pom-pom trim. We're going to have D in blue and E is mint green. D I have 3 yards of. The mint green I'm down to just 1. And that's in. Okay, I have Nikki for C, Phyllis for C, I have 1 more of those left. Nikki for D and E, 1 yard of each. Double check this. Nikki, it's a little bit more than a yard. I'm going to give you the extra on there too. Bonus. I can get it to unravel. Looks to be about 6 or 7 inches longer. 1 more project. You're welcome. And then one yard of the blue. Do we have any takers for B? Okay, the last one that I have, let me double check to see the length on this one. This one is not quite a yard, which is why it went in the 99¢. This is 32 inches, and it's the only one I have, so it goes to the first knee. And that's in. And I need to refresh. And that's going to go to Phyllis. Okay. Those are the 99¢ items. And if you weren't here right when I first started, I announced that our highest priced item tonight is $3.99. So everything is priced to sell, bargain prices. So I'm going to seal up all of your 99¢ bags real quick so I don't confuse myself, which we all know I can do very easily. I need no help in that department. Well, actually, I need a lot of help. But I can do confused really well. Okay, so those are set. Thank you, ladies. I'm going to put them. Okay. And we're down to the $1.99 bag. I need this one as well. I'll give you a sneak preview of these items while I'm rearranging my setup there. I told you I had bags and bags and bags and bags of this. There's your proof. Coming soon. All right, this one out of the way. Okay, got bags ready for everybody to fill. A bag with your name on it. How's that sound? All right, some of these are bundled up in rings. I'm going to remove those and start with the rest. Okay, these are going to be, I'm going to start with all the single 1 yard pieces that I can do to get out of the way. So I need my letters back again. And I think I just dumped them under this whole stack of stuff. I did. I still don't know where my A is, but all right. First up, we have a single yard of each of these pinks, if I can find where the bag opens. They're both crocheted trim. This one is going to be C. This one is B. This one is D. And this one will be E. Nikki, I just saw your note. Big bag, please. Okay, those are in. $1.99 each. And they will go to the first me. I just saw my letters are not showing on the screen, so we're going to slide this down just a little. I'm sorry, I should have done that. This is B. This one is C. D. I hope that's focusing. This is a pretty rust, and it's got the feathery bottom there. And then this one kind of looks like a spider web. Scalloped. And it's got a shimmer to it that's not really showing up on screen there. Maybe if I can tilt it. Okay, let me refresh. All right, so A, you know what? I got those bags out, but I didn't write a name on any of them. And guess where my marker is? Under all of this. Okay, B is going to Phyllis. So this is Phyllis's $1.99 bag. And I will be doing all of these back up for you ladies and making them look all purty. Nikki is going to get a bigger bag. I actually had one that was one of those snack size. I don't know where that came from. We bumped you up to a quart size, Nikki. D. Nobody wants C. And Phyllis is the first E. So C is still available. Taking just a second to get a drink here. Hold on. All right. Next up, we have B, which is a really fine netting, really soft. And it's puckered at the top. It's not stretchy. So it does that, what do they call that? Ruching? But it's a really delicate. I've got probably, I'm going to say there's 3 yards on this spool. So that is B, and that's going to be $1.99 a yard. I have 2 yards of the next one. This is C. This one is beautiful. Very textured. Let's see if I can hold it so you can see the nubby texture on there. Okay. This one I believe is 1 yard. Let me double check that. Yeah, that's a yard. Sorry, bump the camera stand. That one's D. And then I have 1 yard of, I thought I had 2 of this. Let me double check. Yes, I have 2 1 yard lengths of this one. So 2 of those available. I'll lay that out this way so you can see it. And that's in. Okay, refreshing. All right, I have Phyllis for D. Phyllis and Nikki for C. Get that right now. And then Phyllis for E. I have 1 of E left and lots of B. Nikki, you want E as well, okay? I'll put that in your bag. Thank you, ladies. Alrighty. Next up, I have 2 yards. This is a kind of a peach color. I'm going to move this for a second so I can show you the color of that one. Okay, that's going to be B. Again, I have 2 yards of that one. I have 2 yards of this one. This is a scallop trim and then it's got little sequins spaced about a 1/2 inch apart on it. I don't know that that'll balance to show you. Maybe if I squish it. Stay there. And this one is the same thing, but it has polka dots on the edge of it, and I only have 1 yard of that one left. That one's not going to stand, I'm pretty sure. It's going to be dot side up. And then this one I have, I think there's probably 4 yards here. This is a really delicate, actually this one is not $1.99. This should have been in the 99-cent. So these are $1.99 a yard. This one's 99. So I'm going to put B, C, and D. B, C, and D are $1.99. And E is 99 cents. And that's it. Okay, I'm going to hit refresh. If my mouse will move. Okay, I have Phyllis for 2 yards of E and Nikki for B. Did you want 1 yard of that, Nikki? Because this is a 2-yard piece. I can give you both yards without cutting, or I can cut you just one if that's what you need. Okay, you got it. 2 yards. And Cindy wanted C. C. D is still left. That's the polka dot one. Cindy, same thing. This was 2 yards. Do you want both yards, or do you want me to cut just one? Oh, did I say Nikki? I meant Cindy. I'm waiting to hear on Cindy. Nikki, I got yours as 2 with B. Okay, we'll wait to hear from Cindy. Phyllis, you want all of E if nobody wants it? Okay, I'll have to figure out how many yards it is because it's a full card. Do you want to name an amount? Cindy, this is 2 yards of this one, and I'm selling it by the yard. I was asking if you want the second yard as well, or if you want me to cut just one. Okay, thank you. I will get that right now. And Phyllis, let me know on if you need to know the yardage up front before I bill you for it. Oh, I forgot there were flowers on this too. I got to show you this up close, ladies. Ah, I hit my camera again. I don't know if you can see them. I got to catch my leg. Yeah, there's a little fine print flower in there. Isn't that precious? So pretty. And that is yours, Miss Cindy. Okay, Phyllis, I will do it. Thank you very much, ladies. So that leaves D available, and that's the polka dot version of the sparkly, and I have 1 yard of the other one, C, still available also. Phyllis wants the rest of this card. Okay. Next up, we have 2 yards of each of these. Actually, it might be more than that. We'll check. I'm going to say 2. Off-white and black. Let me show you the pattern. Got to figure out where black unhooks at here. Come on. There we go. They're the same pattern, so I know you can't see the black real well, but it's the exact same as this. Again, this is a lacing trim. You can use it as it is, but they're beautiful if you take a contrasting color of narrow ribbon. I also like to use the sari ribbon through these and have it laced throughout. I have 2 yards of this one. This will be D. And I think that's about all I can fit on this and keep it in frame. So, oh, maybe this one. This is a narrow one. This is going to be E. And those are in. Okay, I'm refreshing. Okay, let's unroll these and see what I have here. This is B. I have to do C at the same time because they're connected on the same thing here. All right, so one for Nikki. One for Phyllis. And you know what? I do think I have 3 of each. Let me unroll the rest of this and see what we've got. One for Christine. And I've got a, where'd my ruler go? Two and a half foot remnant left over, if anybody's interested in that. So I have, where's Nikki's back? There it is. Nikki, Phyllis, I need to start a bag for Christine. This is the easiest way I could come up with how to bag these quickly. All I'm doing is writing the price point that we're at, $1.99, and then putting your purchase in there to count up later. So when I send out your, oh, I moved it to measure stuff and I never put it back. Sorry about that. There it is. When I do up your invoices tonight or tomorrow, these will be listed by price, not by description, because otherwise we'd have no way to figure out what was what, because these don't have names. All right, D. Nikki, I have you down. I'll do your first yard, and then let me measure and see how many of these I have to see if I can give you two. Now I only have two. So one is going to go to Nikki and one is going to go to Phyllis. And again, those of you that are shopping with me that did the other night, all of the lace will be added to your packages with no extra charge for shipping. The shipping is on me for your lace purchases. Let's see here. I have a E going to Nikki and a Phyllis. Double checking. Oh, I only have 1 yard of this. So who did I have with E first? Was Nikki. So that is yours, Nikki. Sorry about that. I thought I had said there was 2 of that, and I measured in this one. Okay. So I have 1 yard of B, I believe it was, left over if anybody's interested in that one. Otherwise, that's still available. And then I have C. Wait a minute. C was the black bottom one. So I have just Christine for C. So there's going to be 2 yards of that one left too. Alrighty. Need to find the end of you. This one I'm going to put over here just because it's loose and needs to have the space. So that's C. And that is a dusty rose, almost mauve. It has some purple undertones in it. And I've got 3 yards of that one. This one is 1 yard. If I can get it put back together here, I'll show you. That has the ribbon already laced through it. This is also 1 yard, and this is an eyelet. That's going to be E. Eyelet trim. And one more here to put out. This one is 3 yards. And this is one of the most delicate dots I've ever seen. There's that one. And that's a baby pink color. I hope these colors are showing up on the black. Let me know if you need to see any of them up close. And those are in. Okay, I'm refreshing. All right, E is going to Phyllis. D, Nikki, is, whoops, slippery. Come on, lay flat. Very silky, small, pearl size, I would say, dots. Christine wants one of C and one of D. Cindy gets B. Okay, 1 yard of each. And D. Nikki, did you want one of D? I have 2 yards left. Alrighty. Okay, next up we have, I'm going to hold off on that one because I know I have more of it and I have it in black and white. So I'm going to wait on that one just a second. This one I have just 1 yard. So I'm going to put it up by itself. It is beautiful. This one measures 5.5 inches at the bottom of the scallop. And that goes to the first me. That's in. Okay, I'm going to refresh. And that one is going to Phyllis. Next up, this is also a single yard of eyelet lace. This one measures 3 inches. And that one's in. Okay, no takers on that one. Okay, Christina, thank you. Have a good evening. All right, next up, this one is not a full yard. This one is, I think, 32 inches, I remember right. Let me measure. "33 inches. This is a very delicate pattern that I bought for a project, and I didn't end up using all of it. I know I paid a lot more than $1.99 for it, but it's not a full yard, so we're putting that one in the $1.99 bin. And again, it's 33 inches and go. Whoops, that was supposed to be $1.99, not exclamation point. I've got a couple of these remnant pieces that are not quite a full yard. That'll be in this batch tonight. If I can find the end of this one, it'll be golden. Okay, that one is going to go to Nikki. The next one up is also a remnant. And this one is "22 inches. And then the next one is "23 inches. Let me hold those up so that you can see the detail of them. This one is kind of variegated. There's some copper tones in there, and there's also coral leaves. And then this one is very delicate. And that's a coral. And I've got them all tangled up together. So again, 22 and 23 inch remnants. And those are in. And those are going to go to Nikki. And I'm assuming you meant B, because there's no D on here. So B and C. All right, I'm going to undo one of these. Yeah, I found two more here. Hold on. This one is going to go on the white so you can see it first. And this is a mocha color for this one. And again, let me know if you need to see any of these closer because they're not showing up for you. I'm going to stay on the whiteboard for this one though because I've got some lighter colors that I'm showing. The brown, the mocha is just 1 yard. The black is 1 yard. The next one that I'm showing, I have 3 yards available. And that's a light baby blue. Trying to keep all of these lighter colors to show on the black. So I'm having to sort for just a second here. This one I have, doesn't say. Looks like about 5 yards of it though. And that one's going to be D. If I can get it to lay flat. Oh, there we go. All right, we'll go with those 4 for that next one. I did it again. For some reason, I want to use that exclamation point. And those are in. Okay, Nikki for B. And that is a 1 yard piece, so I'm not going to need to cut that one. And one of D. This is a really nice weighted and pretty color. That coral trim. Cindy, I have you for a yard of the blue C. So I'm going to still have coral left, the black A, and 2 yards of the blue C. Yes, the blue. This one. Okay, we're going back to the black. With some lighter colors. First one will be B. Actually, there's no pink in that one, Nikki. It's all, let me hold this one up to the camera. It's just the blue ribbon that goes through white. Still not showing up really well. It's a baby blue satin that goes through it. This one I have 2 yards. I believe this one is 2 also, but I need to measure real quick. Sometimes when they're really delicate, I can't gauge it as well as, well, it's going to be 1 and a smidge of another here. Let's see how much smidge it is. Two and a half feet. So what is that? 24 and 6, 30 inches. So I have 1 yard, 1 full yard, and then a 30-inch piece after that. And one more. This one I have a ton of. I'm going to say there's 5 or 6 yards in here. And it's pretty. I'm going to slide this up just a little because it's wider. Put my ruler back in here. This one has a beautiful shimmer too. Hope it catches the light just right. Very soft. And that one is D. And that's it. Okay, I'm going to refresh. Okay, I have Phyllis. I've got enough to do 1 yard of each. And Nikki wants a yard of D, okay? Get those for you ladies. Oh, this one is so pretty. Love it, love it. Okay, I still have lots of D left. This is one of those that I go to use it and can't quite bring myself to cut it up out of my own stash. I'm the same way with paper as I am with lace. Okay, and then we had Phyllis for a yard of B. And a yard of C. Okay, so B and D will still be available. Next up, I have this one, and this is a remnant. It's 4 feet long, and it has a seam somewhere in the middle of it that I'll show you. This is the seam that's stitched together. Just wanted full disclosure. You're getting a 4-foot piece, but it has a seam in the middle. Oh, and I should show the design, I suppose. Really soft baby pink with embroidered flowers on it. And I just have the one piece of that. Gotta unhook some over here. So that's B. I have 3 yards of C. And this is a really different design. I really like the configuration of it. Let me see if I can unhook this. Show you the pattern. Gotta unroll some. It's got little purple flowers with green leaves in the pattern there. 3 yards of that available. I'll move that over. And then D, I think I have 4 yards of this one. This is another one that's really soft and shimmery. Come on. There we go. Again, I'm trying to get it to move in the light so you can see it. So that one is letter D. And those are in. Okay, Phyllis, I have you for another D. That was on the last round. Okay, let me refresh. Okay, I have Phyllis for C and D. Nikki, you're going to get the remnant piece of B. And a C and D, and Cindy for C. All right, let me get these cut. Okay, all three of those. C is sold. And that empties that card. Thank you, ladies. Yes, Nikki, I'll have D for you as well. That one I've got, I think, 5 yards of it. I think it's a race between you and Phyllis to who's going to fill their bag first. And you have to go on to bag 2.0. We're getting near the top. Okay, and D we have Phyllis and Nikki. Okay, there's still going to be some of that one left. Yeah, my voice is, it's hoarse all the time because, well, I have a history. When I get a minute, I'll share with you ladies. but the more I talk, the softer it gets. So I have this tendency that as the evening goes on, I'm not as loud as I need to be. I'll try to scoot my chair up too so I'm closer to my microphone. Okay, those are done. What do we have next? I think there's 3 yards of this one. Another very pretty, delicate one. Has a little bit of a scallop to it, and these really pretty dots, which could also be used to thread a very narrow ribbon. That one's going to be B. And this one is long, so I'm probably only going to fit 2. I have 3 yards of this one. Sorry, it's got a staple I'm trying to remove. There we go. Didn't want to snag it. I think that's, yeah, that's the back side. Let me flip this one around. There's the textured side. And those are in. Oh, I'm sorry you have laryngitis. That's never fun. I'm bumped off a screen here with my letters again. Nikki, which one are you wanting to claim? There's a B and a C. Okay, and you want 2 yards? Okay, that's going to leave 1 yard left if anybody wants to claim it. Do you want me to leave it in a 2 yard length? Or would you like me to cut it in 1 yard? I'm actually trying to cut this in a longer length. So there's 1 yard of C left. That was my fault, Nikki, because I had it pushed up off screen. Trying to do too much to pay attention to that, I guess. Okay, this one is going to push you over the top. You need a new bag. That one's not going to fit in there. Okay, did I have any takers for B? a gallon bag. Well, I have quart size and then it jumps up to 2 gallon. But by the end of the sale, you might be in that 2 gallon bag, girl. We shall see. All right, those will be available. Next up, I have another little Pretty Delicate. And I'm going to make sure this is on camera with the letter B. Another scalloped look. This one's a little bit lacier than her sister was. Oh, I've got a bad glare all of a sudden on that one. See if I can move it down even a smidge more. This next one is lilac colored eyelet. And if you look over here on the far right side, you can see the color against the white, I hope. Now it's still not showing. I'll just hold it up. Kind of a lilac. So that's C. This one I have 4 yards of. This lilac one I have 3 yards of. D, I have 4. And those are in. You're right, I did do an apostrophe. That was a test to see if you'd catch it. And you passed. Actually, I didn't even see it till you said that. Who knows what next will be? Queen of the typos. Okay, no takers on these. Okay, next up we have 4 yards of this pink. Scalloped. That's kind of upside down, but you get the idea. And then the matching, we have 3 yards of the blue, which has apparently no end to it. There we go. That will be C. Let's do this so we can fit more. As long as I'm on screen. B, C. I have 2 yards of this one. And this is a pink scallop, eyelet. That's going to be D. And this is a, I'm not certain that I would call it coral, but it's more of a leaning towards coral than pink. A peachy color. I'll put it next to the pink so you can see the difference. Maybe it's got a little bit of a rose tint. This one is definitely a baby pink, so if that helps you decipher the two. And those are in. Nikki, yes, I do have some wide ones coming up. I'll try to sort through and find those. Okay, I have Nikki for a yard of C. I have 2 of that one left. Phyllis for a yard of E. Okay, I have D, C, and B all still available. All right, we made it through that bundle. Next up, I've got this one. I'm not going to take off of the spool because it would be a hot mess. So let me go over to the white portion. This one's going to be B. I have 3 yards of this fluffy stuff, and it is tulle gathered on thread down the center. I'm going to have to untuck a piece of it here to show you, but I don't know exactly where it ends. Okay, so this is what it looks like, gathered in the center. I'm hoping that shows up for you. And it's about, let's see, an inch wide. And I have 3 yards available, so that's going to be C. I have 2 yards of B. and 3 yards of, this will be D. And again, that is one of the cotton trims. And that's in. Do I have C in another color? I have a small lot of it. Let me see. What did I do with them? I do. I have turquoise. Kind of it's a mint green turquoise, not really blue. White and a softer pink than this pink. A baby pink. And I don't think they're full yards, and that's why I didn't put them in with this stuff. I'll have to find them. And I'll show them when I find them. They're in one of these bundles, though. Okay, so no takers on those. Okay, I'll try to locate that here shortly for you, Nikki. All right, let's see what else we got coming up here. Opening up another bundle. Kind of got a love-hate thing going with these rings. They help keep it together in a group, but they're not the most easy thing to work with. All right, this next one. This, as far as metallics go, is the softest metallic trim that I've ever worked with. And it's got a really pretty rose gold color. I hope that shows up for you as rose gold. So that one's going to be B. This one is a coral color with white eyelet trim. I have 2 yards of this. Very different, very pretty. That's one C. This one is another one of my shimmer trims with a scallop. Trying to get it to catch the light. I hope it is. So that one is D. I don't have the shiny side up because I flipped it wrong. And let's fit in one more. This one I have 4 yards of. And this is very different as far as eyelet goes, because it has the lacing holes across the top, and then it also has a embroidered heart pattern, if I can get it to undo itself here. And one's stuck. There we go. Okay, so that is E. Checking to make sure everything is on screen before I put it in. Okay, those are in. Again, this one is rose gold. A very pretty shimmer. Soft to work with. D is not pink. D is white. Shimmery white. There, maybe on the black it'll show better. Okay, so I have Phyllis for D and E. I'll start with E then because we both have that one down. Yard each. This is a very pretty one. You're going to like it a lot. It has kind of a, I don't know, German, old world German vibe, or gingerbread houses maybe it reminds me of. Just a different style that you don't see very often. Okay, I have E. Still have some left. And that was for Phyllis, who has just filled her first bag. And Nikki. D for Phyllis, and now Nikki, you want that one? Okay. Whoa, I just unspooled way more than I need to. This one's silky and slippery and it's going everywhere. I've got about 4 yards undone here. One. Okay. So I have D left. All unraveled, but still beautiful. Nikki wanted a yard of B. Alrighty. Okay, so C is still available. I have 2 yards of D, 3 yards of E, all still available. And that much of B. A little bit of everything on that round. Okay, next up we have a ring that's stuck. Come on, let go. I showed the pink version of these two a little bit ago. These are her brothers in gray and French blue. This is the dotted trim. I have 11 yards of the French blue. That will be B. And I have 10 yards of the gray. And I'm only going to undo one of these so that you can see the pattern because they're identical except for the color. And this is what it looks like close up. It's the scallop with the dots. That's not showing really well. Try putting my hand behind it. There we go. So there they are side by side so you can see the color comparison. One is gray, the other is French blue. So that's going to be B and C. And then I have 2 more of the crocheted cotton. This one is called Mocha Brown. That one's going to be D. And this one is a coral, but it has a sunflower pattern in it. That's upside down. No, it's not. That's upside down. And that one is E. And those are in. B is the French blue. C is the gray. Let me hold it up again so you can see the pattern in it. This is the Mocha Brown. And this is the coral with the sunflower shapes in it. Come on, focus. How low do I have to go here? There we go. Okay, let me refresh. Okay, each of you would like two. Sorry, it's taking me a minute to get this one to unwind. I wrapped it under itself and it's coming off the spool a little goofy. Okay, so two. For Phyllis. And two for Nikki. Okay. That took a minute. Okay, somebody had wanted to see a couple more wide ones. We have three up next. So these will be B, C, and D. Scoot this back over with the ruler. First one up, I have 4 yards. This is a very pretty scalloped pattern with floral in it. And I will make sure that these are on screen here. Let me scoot that down a little bit. Okay, that one's B. This one I have 3 yards of also. That one's going to be C. And then I have a wide eyelet. 3 yards of this one. And that one is D. And those are in. Okay, I have Nikki for a yard of B, Phyllis for a yard of C and B. So while I'm cutting these, I will tell you a backstory about why my voice is hoarse constantly. It'll be 14 years in March. I had a pulmonary embolism, that is a blood clot, traveled to my heart from a knee injury. I slipped and fell on ice while going to our mailbox, and I injured my knee. And because I was not up and moving and getting things flowing, I developed a blood clot, and it broke loose and traveled to my heart. And I had emergency open heart surgery where I was pronounced dead on the operating table. 2 different times I went into cardiac arrest. And then a third time, once they got me to my room in ICU. The first one was when they were hooking me up to the bypass equipment. And they had already cut me open to hook that up, and my heart failed. And the surgeon had to pump my heart with his hands while they hurried up to get me hooked up so that they could do the surgery. So, in amongst all of that taking place, I then spent 30 days in ICU recovering from it. And there were 2 or 3 different times when they told my family that I wasn't going to make it. And so they were preparing them just so that they were aware. Let me stop for just a second. This one goes to Phyllis. Another B for Nikki. So anyway, long story short, I was on a respirator for 21 days. And after 2 weeks, typically they want to do a tracheotomy. But because I had had open heart surgery, they called a tracheotomy is called a dirty wound. And they didn't want to risk me having an infection develop due to that. So they were putting it off and putting it off, trying to get me to come off of the ventilator. And in the process, I developed scar tissue in my throat, which left me with kind of a raspy voice. But to make matters worse, when they cut me open, it was an emergency situation. So they weren't trying to be really picky about where they were cutting, and they ended up snipping the nerve ending that connected to the right side of my vocal cords. And so my vocal cords on one side of my throat are paralyzed. There's no connecting nerves that tell it what to do any longer. So a year after that surgery, I was noticing I was having difficulty breathing and all of that going on. And I ended up having throat surgery where they went in and removed a part of my, I don't even remember what it was. Whatever the opening is there, they snipped out a piece of it to open it up so that it was a bigger area for air to flow in and out of. In doing that, that affected my breathing so that when air passes in and out as I breathe in, there's no way to regulate it. And so sometimes I'll exhale right in the middle of a sentence, have to take a breath, and then continue on again. But I've learned to live with it, and I've survived 13 years, almost 14, and it was a 30-day stay in the hospital. I was in a drug-induced coma for 3 weeks and developed all kinds of complications, and I'm here, survived it, lived to tell about it. I wrote a book about it. My family was incredibly supportive and loyal. I ended up having to learn how to feed myself again. My muscles atrophied to the point where I couldn't walk, and I had to use a walker and learn how to go up and down stairs and the whole gamut. And my family was incredibly supportive to me. I wouldn't be here without them. And so that's what I wrote my book about. My book is called Broken. And if anybody's interested in a copy, you can email me. I've been told that I write like Irma Bombeck, if you know who she was. That's my writing style. I wrote it from a comical point, but it's serious too. And everybody that's read it tells me that when they read it, they were laughing 1 minute, crying the next. So that's my story. And that's why my voice is what it is. But you know what? I'm here to have a voice. So I'm blessed. You're right. And with that said, let's go on to our next. Got all of those cut. Let me make sure I caught everybody because I was talking. Nikki, I did get your second B. Alrighty, we're all caught up. This one, I have 1 yard of the black. And I also have this one in white, but it is not right in front of me. Oh, we've got a siren going by. It's going to get really loud. They always honk right at our corner. Oh, they didn't this time. I will hold that C up so that everybody can see the delicate design that's in that. And I have, I think, 3 yards of C and 3 yards of D, which is also a cocoa brown color. And that's in. I just found the white, so I'll put that out while you're looking at those. I'm adding an E. Go ahead and put that in if you'd like. I've got lots. And I'm hoping that will show. I'm going to do some adjusting here. There's E. This is the one I said I was going to show you the details of. I'm going to hold it till I see it focus. It's a really fine mesh with a tiny white scallop. And then this is E. Same as the black, but it's white. Okay, let me refresh. All right, I have Nikki for B, and that's the one that I think I've only got one. If it comes up again, I'll show it again. But I think I've only got this 1 yard of the black. I have lots of the white. Okay, and Nikki for D. Ah, I've got them tangled here. Oh, you have C already, Nikki? Isn't it nice? And, ooh, just bumped my computer there. Oh, thumbs. Okay, I've got 2 yards of the white. Let me look real quick. I might. No. Okay, I've only got the 2 of the white, so I'm going to give one to you, Nikki, and one to Cindy. Is that okay? Okay, thanks, ladies. No takers for C. That one will still be available. All right, next up, I have another one of the delicate ones. This one is a polka dot unmeshed. I love these for trimming a fabric album or across a pocket on a scrapbook page. This one also makes beautiful bows because it's so light that you can tie it easily. This one is a cotton. With a neat embroidery. It's floral embroidery across the bottom. Okay. I don't remember if I showed this one or, yeah, I did, because Nikki bought a yard. I just didn't get it put away. This is the last of the 199s, I believe. I have 5 yards of this, and this is black. The crochet probably show up better over here on the end. And those are in. Let me hold this one up so you can see it close up. Those are in. I think I might have a lag here. Again, it appears. Okay, 2 of C. Okay, so those will be available. C I got for you, Nikki. One yard of C is still available. And 5 of D still available. Okay, that is it for the $1.99. Grabbing out my next bag. Again, here's your sneak preview while I set up for the next round of bags. These are some of my favorites. This price point is going to be $2.99. And then we have one more at $4.99. So I'm going to try to speed up the pace here, showing more of these in each layout. Hopefully I can get them to fit everything on screen with. Well, I've got this empty. I'm going to look for my letter A. It's got to be here somewhere. No, I don't see it. It's probably going to show up in somebody's bag. I'm going to do makeshift letter A. Alrighty. Now, as we get down into these, some of these, more of these, I should say, are going to be a quantity of 1. So you want to be on your game and get the ones you want, because the quantities are limited on a lot of these. All right, first up, I've got a really wide one I'm going to show, just so we can get it out of the pile here, because it will want to be shown by itself. I have 3 yards of this available, and it's a really different. I've never worked with fabric like this before. On one side, it appears to be a normal lace panel, but the back feels almost like felt. It's a really soft, more solid on the back side. I'm going to hold it up so you can see both sides. I'll do it on the black. Sorry, I bump my camera every time I try to show it close. So that's the front side. And then the back looks almost like a cotton flannel shirt. I'm not sure if the stripy material that they've embroidered it onto is showing up or not, but it's just different. Very soft and very fluid as far as laces go. So that one is going to be that's my, no, I said I was going to do this one by itself. I have 3 yards available, and that one is in. And that one measures, let's see here, 6 inches. Okay, Nikki, 1 yard. And that fabric backing makes it hard to fold this. It's just like folding flannel. It gets stuck to itself. There we go. Oops. I forgot to set up my unloading bag here. All right. So Nikki is on to the next bag. Okay, next up I have 1 yard of each of these. This is a cotton, very ornate, decorative pattern. This one measures 3.5. And then the other one, where's my bee? Also 1 yard. This one has multiple uses. I'm going to make sure it's on screen before I tell you. There we go. It can be used as is, or you can snip it across each one of these scallops, and you'll have this scalloped border, and this is a straight piece on there. So it will work either way. And I have 1 yard of each. So these go to the first me. And those are in. Okay, I'm going to refresh. Okay, I have Phyllis for B. Yes, B is connected. Okay, so Phyllis for B. A is still available. No takers for A. Oh, Nikki, you got in there at the last second. Okay, so that's for you. Alrighty. Oh, there we go. I knew I had more of this, but I didn't know where it is. And I put it in a different price category. So I am going to honor the other price. I found more of that black that I only had a yard of. I knew I had more. So this is a repeat. And I will do this for $1.99 for anybody that would like to get a yard. I have 4 more available. And I'm not even going to put it in. Just tell me if you'd like 1 yard of this black as soon as I can get it undone here. It's the same one I just showed in black and white. We'll put it back on the white here. Any takers on that one? This one is $1.99, not $2.99. Okay, I have Nikki and Cindy. Pleaser. 1 yard pleaser. Gotta love typos, right? Okay. So I have 1 for Nikki, 1 for Cindy, and 2 for Ray. Hi, Ray. Have you been hiding out all along? Okay, I've got to get the $1.99 bags back out. Let's see these go. That way I'll charge you correctly, because we've moved on to the $2.99 bags. These are only $1.99 again. Okay, Cindy has hers. Nikki has hers. I'm glad I found that, because there was more of you that wanted it, apparently. All right, and we're going to start Ray a bag. And you wanted 2. Okay, Ray, the last section here is not quite a yard. It's 28 inches. I'm sorry. That's not right. Let me look again. 2 inches shy of a yard. So it's 34 inches. Do you still want it? Or just the full yard? Okay. I will do that up for you. Alrighty. Okay. What have we got next here? Oh, this is a pretty one. Different. This one is a cotton crochet, and then it has little pom-pom tassels about every inch that are different colors of mint and lavender. And it's all on a cream background. And that is going to be A. And I am scooted all over here. Let's see. Get this laid out right. I'm going to hold this up, the bundle, so you can see the closer details of it. Kind of fuzzy. I was hoping it would focus on it. But there's a lavender purple and a mint, almost a sage green, attached along there. And I have lots of that one. I'm not sure, maybe 6 yards of it. This next one I have 2 yards, and it is lavender also. A darker, I've lost, oh, here's my letter B. That one's going to be B. 2 yards of that available. This next one is a tulip pattern, and I love to use this one on the vertical along the edge of a scrapbook page because the tulips go that way. So that one's going to be C. What else do I have multiple of here? Here we go. This one's a really pretty color. It's called Lagoon. And it has a pin in it. This might show up better on the white for me, but I have multiples of this. Let's see how it shows up on here. Not very good at all. You can see that it's not black on the black. That's the pattern. Let me see if I can get it over on the white here to show up a little bit better color-wise. That's E. And I have 2 yards of this one. I'm sorry, that's going to be D, not E. I know my alphabet. Really, I do. Just don't quiz me while I'm trying to talk. This one is E. And this is another one of the crochets with the ribbon running through it. And this one is mint green. Again, my colors are not showing up on my screen. I hope yours is doing better. And those are in. Okay, let me refresh. Okay, Nikki, I have you for B, A, and D, bad. Phyllis for B and C, and Ray for A, C, and E. I think I have enough for everybody. So we'll just start cutting. All right, A was Nikki and Ray. So that's A. And there's Ray. Had to start you a bag. All right, I have B for Nikki and Phyllis. And I have a smidge more than 2 yards, so I'm going to just split that between the two of you. Get a little extra on the length of this one. A couple inches. Room for a goof up. Not that you make goof ups. I do. So Nikki. And Phyllis. And then C goes to Phyllis and Ray. Oops. B is sold out. I'm going to have 1 yard of C left over. Or is that 2? That might be 2. Yes, there's 2 yards of C left over. And that was Phyllis and Ray. Okay, and then D, I have Nikki. So I have quite a bit of D left. And then E was Ray, 1 yard. I'm going to have 1 yard of that one as well. This is another one of those that's really soft, delicate, easy to work with. Okay, all caught up. Thank you, ladies. My last bag was staying open for me, so when I cleared these, I could just pop them in there easy. This one keeps collapsing on top of itself, so I have to keep stopping. Okay, these next ones, I have 1 yard of the first 2 on this card. So you need to state A or B. I'll hold that up so that you can see them. Pretty soft cottons. So that's A and this one's B. C is 1 yard also. Let me double check this. Yep, that's a full yard. This has a red heart pattern throughout. D is wider, so I might not be able to fit an E on this one. Also 1 yard. I guess it doesn't matter what way that is. Let me find a skinny one so we can put an E in here, as long as it's going to show up on screen. No, that one's not a full yard. Next. This one I have 2 yards of. And it's a purple, lilac purple. And those are in. And for some reason it didn't go. Hold on. I think I'm hung up again. Now it's in. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm going to refresh. Okay, Phyllis' first choice was C. Then I have Nikki for E. And I have enough to do both of you, so Phyllis, you'll get E also. Where did I put your bag? There you are. Your bag looks like it's ready for Valentine's Day with that red now. You got your purples and your reds. Very pretty combo. E. Gosh, there goes another siren. I hope everything's okay. Something's going on. We're about a mile from the fire department and the police department are in one building. So we get a lot of sirens, but I still hate to hear them. And then D was Phyllis. Okay, no takers for A or B. Those are still available. Quite a build up here. And I'm okay with having a mess, except for there's pins in all of these, and I don't want to put my hand down in there. So I'm trying to keep up with that part of it anyway. Okay, next up we have 1 yard of this one. This is a fun daisy print. A really thick, heavyweight pattern. Oops, now I'm all over the place. Well, I keep catching the edge of that paper, so let me adjust that again. I think this is 1 yard. Where did I put my letter A? There it is. So there's one. It's thick, so I can't tell. I'm going to say it's 1 yard available. This one is also 1 yard, and it is running stars. Adorable for Christmas cards, 4th of July, graduation, you're a star, anything with a star theme, really. One of those available. This next one up is the same as the purple that I just showed, except for this one is navy blue. think this is the first navy blue we've shown tonight. And I'm making sure this is a full yard before it is not. Okay, I'm going to hold off on that one. Well, I don't want to tease you. That's the navy blue. Let me measure it to see what it does measure real quick. It's 28 inches. So about 3/4 of a yard on that one. So we'll go $249 instead of $299 on the navy blue. This one is over a yard, slightly. That one's going to be D, and it is an off-white. On the black, it's kind of looking peachy, but it's not. It's has a peach undertone, I guess, to it. Okay. And I'll save those two for the next one. We'll just go with these. And that's in. Ray wanted A, B. The last A and B. Okay. They were on the card. If you can tell me if that's the one you're talking about. This one. All right, it's going in your bag. Thank you. All right, let me refresh on this. Okay, I have Ray for A, B, and D. Cindy, you have a C. Is that for this round? Because it came in before I entered it, but you're the only one that asked for C. I just want to clarify that you mean this navy blue that I'm pointing at right now. If you can let me know on that one. All right, so Ray wants a yard of this. Let me double check. It is just one. So that goes to Ray. Like I said, it's so thick that I can't tell until I take it off if that's actually just a yard. It's a chunky one. And then you wanted a yard of the stars. And a yard of D, which I believe that's all it was, it's 1 yard. Yep. Okay, Cindy, if you can let me know on the navy blue, is that the C that you wanted? going to hold that aside here. Okay, next up, I have 1 yard of this one. Measuring all of these. It's a little bit over a yard, a smidge. So that's going to be A. This one is also a yard. This is B. This one I have 2 yards. That's C. This one is 33 inches. Very pretty scalloped, shimmery. That's going to be D. Again, not quite a yard. It's 3 inches shy of a yard. And this one, that is reflecting funny. It is all the same color, which is the off-white. That stripe of color that you see is just something reflecting, and it looks like it's got a gold shimmer to it, but it does not. That is all cream colored thread. Really weird that it's doing that. I just happened to look at my screen and went, oh, what did I put down? And then this one is also 1 yard. I do believe. Let me measure. This one's actually a meter. And I just remembered why. This one was purchased in Ireland at a shop at Dunguire Castle. This is Irish lace. And I hope that's on there. A doesn't seem to be showing up. Okay, and those are in. This last one measures 3 inches wide, and it's a full meter. Okay, I'm going to refresh. Alrighty, I have Phyllis for C. And Cindy, you'll get one also because I have 2 yards of that. Gosh, I wish I had more of the E for you ladies. I have 1. I do have some more similar to that coming up that were also part of my Ireland shopping trip. Which if you ask my husband, he would tell you I spent way too much time in that shop. But the way I saw it was lace was small and it would fit in my suitcase to come home as a souvenir. So I bought it. And I didn't end up using all of that in my album, so I have it to share with you ladies. Okay. C was to Phyllis. and Cindy. No takers on A. C. Nikki gets E. Okay, I have D, B, and A still available. Okay, a couple more of the Irish laces. Get to them all. This first one is deeply scalloped, and it is tea-dyed. The shop was set up with quite the studio, and they were in there dyeing laces with teas while I was there, and it was kind of neat to see the way they were doing it. They also had a big loom, and they wove. There was a lady that did tatting. There was one that was weaving. All kinds of stuff going on in there. Okay, this is A. Let me get it to a flat spot there so it'll lay flat. I have 2 yards of A. This one is B, and it's a full meter. And this one is C. And I think I have more of the Irish lace coming up in the next price point, which is the $3.99. This one I have multiples, I think 3 yards of this. And that one's going to be C. And those are in. Okay, let me refresh. I also need to take another drink. Hold on just a second. Okay, I have Nikki for B. Ray for A. I have 1 yard of that left. That one is gorgeous. In real life, the color is going to be stunning to whoever gets to see this beauty. Let's see if I can hold it up there, if that makes a difference. That's the tea-dyed. It smelled so good in that shop. I don't know what they were scenting. There was lavender for sure, but there was something else in the air that it just smelled fresh. If fresh had a smell, that was it. Okay, Cindy, did you have one? I see you message retracted. Are you still trying to get caught up on this one? I have a C for Ray. Okay, so I have a yard of the tea-dyed and a yard of C still available. Oh, okay, Cindy. Any takers for B or C? Okay, those will still be available. Oh, Cindy wants B, just in time. Alrighty. You got it. Nikki, I did not see that you wanted a C. Got it. I will add that right now. Sorry about that. It's 2 inches longer because it's a meter. So you get a little bonus on those European laces. I guess it's almost 3 inches. I don't remember what the number is. How they do that. Okay, on the next one, this is a cute one. Love this. I have 2 yards of this one. And these are the most adorable little cotton hearts for doing trim work. I'll hold that up because you really got to appreciate the stitching detail in this one. They're puffy hearts. That's still not showing up how I want it. Let me see if I can get it really close for detail. It's not going to focus, but you can see the depth that they have at least. So that's A. This one I have quick measure here. I have 2 yards of this, and these are the mesh roses with pearls in the center. That's this B. I'm trying to stretch that out so you can see there's a little bit of a border of, let me see if I can get it up here. Kind of rolls under itself from being in the bag, but it will straighten out and can be glued down or stitched on. I have 2 yards of that one. Goodness, are we at the end already? Up that bag. Made better time with that one. I have ribbon. And I believe this is 1 meter. Let me check. This was from the Irish shop as well. I think this was the end of their roll, though it might be more than 1 meter. Yeah. This one is an extra 26 inches. So I'll have 1 yard and then a 26-inch piece if somebody wants that as well. I can lay that out. This is C. And then let me hold that up so you can see it close up in the design. It's a pretty rose and mint. Now I would say it's sage. Leans more towards sage. Still not getting the colors to show. Okay, so 1 yard plus, I don't remember what I said now. I'll measure again on that one. This one is very delicate. Little teeny tiny chain daisies. And that one is going to be D. And I believe that's everything in that category. Okay, that's in. Okay, I'm refreshing. And I have Nikki for a yard of C. This is a really good quality of ribbon because you can tell by how many layers are on the back side of it when you flip it over. Let me show you the back of it. That's how many different threads were used in making it. Isn't that crazy? Okay, so Ray, you came with a second C, and this is not a full yard. It is 26 inches. If you want the shorter piece, let me know, and I'll put it in the $1.99 bag instead of the $2.99. Okay, I'll that in your bag. $1 off sale. Okay, and then I have a 1 yard for Ray. Okay, D is still available, and B and A. I'm going to have them all tied in knots together here. All right, I'm going to do a couple of remnant pieces that I have here. First one, I'll measure these first. These are going to be this one is 20 inches. I've got it on the back side, hold on. And this one is 28. So 24 is A, 28 is B, and I'm going to do those both for $1.99 each. That was clear as mud. $1.99 each, not full yards. Those are in. Okay, let me refresh. Okay, you both have A and B listed in the same preference order. So I'm going to go by order that it came in, and Nikki got A. So Ray, I'll give you B. Okay, now I have to put these bags back because I went back to your other lower price ones. I'm getting there. Okay, last bag. I'm going to clean up again, and Oh, this one is spilling out the top. It's so full. So I gotta take my bag apart to get set up here. These are the top dogs of the night. Bunches and bunches and bunches of beautiful color. Okay, now clear this off. If you ladies could only see the madness that is going on my desk right now. Insanity. Alrighty. Still trying to sort out the pins. Don't want to poke anybody. And I know my cat's going to get in here and have a heyday if I don't get it all put away. Alright. Now we can sort. These are all going to be the price point of $3.99. I have some that are multiples. I have some that are single yards. I also have some, actually I'm going to go ahead and start with those because they're bagged up all tidy in this ring and easy to get to. These are appliques and collar pieces and let's see what else. Okay, first one up is for those purple lovers out there. This is an applique piece, and I'm going to have a hard time getting all of it on screen at the same time. I have 3 of these, and it's made to be a V-neck shape. Oh, it's showing more than I thought it was going to. From top to bottom, it measures 14 inches, and side to side, approximately 13 inches. So that gives you some idea of the scale. Now I'm going to hold it up and try to get some of the details in there for you to see it all. And I think they'd be gorgeous cut apart and used as individual segments. The flower and leaf, this leaf here, all these little scrolls. There's 3 flowers total, 4 leaves. This one has 1 on each side. And then just oodles of these scrolly little, they're not really paisley, but they have those swirls like paisley does. These are $3.99. And I have 3 available. And those are in. Hi, Yolanda. Thanks for joining us. Now, believe it or not, this entire thing comes in a packet like this. The one I released out of its bag is not going back in a bag this size. So these will fit in your packages. And I have Nikki for one and Phyllis for one. I have one left. Phyllis, I'm going to take a wild guess and say that you like purple, because your bag is very purple. Yolanda, I don't believe I've had you shop with me before, so if you're interested in purchasing anything, the link for my customer registration is in the description below. If you click on that, it'll take you to a form to fill out for your, I just drew a total blank, PayPal for invoicing. Phyllis, your bag is telling secrets about you. Okay, so there's one of those available still. And we're going to go back to our dark surface here. This one I have 1 yard. And this is a very soft, I'm going to make sure I've got the right side up, pink and mint green. And I will hold that one up because my camera is not doing this justice at all. It might show up better right on the spool. Hold on. Very soft colors. Yeah, there it's better. And that is a really soft fabric to work with too. Okay, so that one's going to be A. Then I have 1 meter of this pearl trim, and that's B. Oh, that one comes off hard. I have 1 yard of the daisy. This is another Irish trim, or lace, this one is. So it's a meter. And that one's going to be D. And those are in. Excuse me. Okay, I'm going to refresh. All right, I have Phyllis for C. That one's been a very good seller for me, but I haven't been able to get it again. I keep watching from that company that I ordered from, and it hasn't been back. Okay, Cindy for D. Thanks, Yolanda. Phyllis wants B. Did I measure that one already, I think? Yeah, that's the one that is a meter. Another one of the ones from Ireland. Okay, no takers for A. A will still be available. All right, next up I have a remnant piece. We're going to do this one by itself because I only have one. And it's a wide doozy of a piece. Let's see here. It is, what are we measuring? 9 inches wide by 9 and 12 is 17. So it's 9 by 17 inch piece. I ordered this for a customer that split a yard with someone else, and then one of them canceled their order. So it's a half a yard piece. I'm going to put it on the white in hopes that you can see the pattern. And this is a aqua blue and very faint coral. And one of the ladies said that she was going to get double use out of it because she was going to cut it right down the center and use it as a border, because it's an exact mirror image. You can do that, so it'll go twice as far. And that's in. I actually had kept it folded that way, and it's very pretty just as one edge. Okay, and that's going to go to Nikki. Thank you, Nikki. Enjoy that. It is a pretty one. Take just a second here to get my marker found. Sorry, I'm having to switch over bags to the next price point here. Talk amongst yourselves. Isn't that what they say? Okay. Phyllis is set with her new bag. Nikki is set with hers. And I think that's everybody for that price point so far. Oh my gosh, my floor is covered with bags and bags of loveliness. Okay. Next up, I have another applique. Two of these available. And they are sections that were cut out of a long piece that I had paid an extraordinary, crazy amount for. And I didn't end up using all of them for my project, so I cut these up. This was $32.99 a yard. And I've cut them up and I'm selling these two sections, which are identical. And I don't think I can fit them both side by side there. But these will be the $3.99, and those are in. Two available. They are great for cutting apart and using the background there. The flowers snip off with just a snip of your scissors and the thread to hold them on. There are little sequined flowers that you can cut out of the mesh. This piece here can make a nice flourish by itself. They're all beaded. The entire thing, I mean, it's heavy. You can tell by the way it drapes on my hand, the weight behind it. And then there's even an eyelash trim along the bottom of it. So there's lots of crafty use for a section like this. Okay, I have one for Nikki and one for Phyllis. Thank you, ladies. Enjoy those. Okay, next up, back to some yardage. These are all going to be 1 yard. Not sure if the colors show better on the black or the white. You guys can be the judge. I have this one. And this is more of a purple than a pink. If it's not showing up purple, I'm sorry, but it is. Maybe over here on the white you'll be able to see the contrast difference. And then I have this one, which is a French blue and moss green. I think it goes this way. You know what? It'll go either way, but I'm going to lay it this way. That one's B. The roses is going to be C. And if you need to see any of these close up, let me know. Good night, Yolanda. Thanks for stopping by. This one has little flecks of gold. And it's kind of a peachy coral color. Oops, I've got another one on that same card. Hold on a second. I think I have 2 yards of this one. Let me make sure before I say that. I'm going to take that one all the way off. Okay, so there's D back. I'm going to hold that one up in hopes that you can see the sparkle that it does. Little gold flecks in it. And this one is 2 yards. And that is, whoops, upside down also. That is also one that has a sparkle that catches the light. Now I got my letters mixed up. And those are in. I have 2 yards of E, 1 yard of all of the rest. Okie dokie, refreshing. Okay, both of you had A and C as your first. So here's what I'm going to do. Nikki, I'm going to do C. I'm sorry, A. Picking up one, saying the other. And then C to Phyllis. And then B and E will go to Nikki. And D to Phyllis. That leaves 1 yard of E, if anybody wants that. Okay, that's the E. And Phyllis, you want that one? Okay. Thank you. Okay, next up we have a couple more of the wide Irish laces. These are beauties. Again, these will probably have to go, maybe I can do 2 at a time. I originally bought these in mind of having a pillow made with them, but they were end of the bolt, and again, these are a full meter. They were end of the bolt, and there wasn't enough to do a pillow, so I couldn't leave them in the shop. Brought them home and stored them for, well, it's been 5 years, I guess. We went for our 35th wedding anniversary, and we're coming up on 40. Trying to decide which is this is the front. Okay, so that is A, and that's going to be the only one I can show because they're just that wide. It's a cotton, embroidered, and just totally decked out with embroidery scalloped across the bottom. And that's in. Oops, I put an 8 in there. Sorry about that. That is not, it's not $38.99 either. I don't know what number that is. It's supposed to be $3.99. And Nikki, this is yours. Enjoy. Very pretty. And not to be outdone, I have another one. Similar but not the same. This one has a double scalloped edge with floral embroidery. And I've got it upside down. Hold on. There we go. This is attached, top and bottom there. And that's in. It's a very beautiful, lightweight, gauzy background. And Nikki, that one's yours as well. Thank you so much. And then I've got one more of the Irish, and I think that's the last of them. And this is a very similar but smaller scale embroidery eyelet. And that's it. Next up, I've got some more of the colorful trims. Okay, Nikki, that one will get put in your bag as well. Okay, I've got 3 more wider pieces of trim that I'm going to put up next. These are nice, heavy, quality pieces. 2 of them are the same pattern but different color families. The first one is a cream and rose. And I believe these are a meter also. Yep, these are a meter. So this one is A. Let me center it different here so you can see the repeat. That one's going to be A. And that is a rose. And I've got it upside down. Much prettier when I show it the right way. There we go. That is the rose and moss green on cream background. And then they call this one bronze, but it's a cocoa brown, and I wouldn't go so far as to say olive, but it's darker than moss green. And that one's going to be B. And those are in. That one's folded up. Probably have to press that. It's been stored in there. Okay, I'm going to refresh that. Okay, I have Phyllis for A and Nikki for B. This next one is similar, but it is a different pattern design. And I have 3 yards of this one. This is one that I used a lot of it in my kit bags that I do up. And was a very popular item. I would get lots of compliments back from customers that bought the kit saying how much they love this trim. And this is I'm going to say it's more of a peachy pink than it is a rosy pink. And then a dark olive in moss. And it's showing up dull as dirt on my screen. I hope you can see a little bit better over here. Let me slide it so the flower is on the white. It's more colorful than it's showing up on screen. More depth to the colors anyway. So again, I have 3 of those, 3 yards. And that one's in. Okay, good. 1 for each of you. I'm going to take just a minute to set up the next one, and then I'll cut this. I'm going to measure real quick here. 1, 2. Yeah, it is 3. It unrolled like it wanted to be more, but it's 3. Okay, so I'm going to set that aside. Set up the next one first. I have 1 yard of each of the next 3 available. Put it right side up. That is A. B is the same pattern but in white. And C is a red that I think takes on the looks of poinsettia. Especially this time of year. Then again, that could just be my brain thinking Christmas thoughts. And then this is kind of a butter yellow. It's not a cream and it's not off white. It has a yellow tint to it, and it is single-sided. One is shinier than the other, so I'm trying to see which edge to show. And that's D. And those are in. Playing catch up here in the background, cutting those other 3 panels. Okay. Here's one for Nikki, one for Phyllis, and one for Ray. I don't have a bag for Ray started for $3.99, do I? Okay. I do now. Okay, I'm refreshing it for that one. Okay, so Nikki is getting B. Boy, these bigger ones fill up a bag faster. Ray is getting A. Phyllis is getting C. Enjoy that one. It's so pretty. And Ray is getting D. Awesome sauce. Okay, next up, I have 2 yards of the pink one here. If I can get it to reveal itself on the end. This is such a delicate, soft fabric. So pretty. Okay, that one is A, and that is a pinky peach color. Let me show you the card that it's on. Maybe that'll show the layers are built up on it. So that one's A. Next up we have a shimmery. This one kind of reminds me of dream catchers a little bit. Kind of looks like them. And it's got a shine to it that I want to hold this one up. Get it the right way up. It actually, when I was moving it around, showed the shimmer on there. There we go. So that one's B. I have 1 yard of that and 2 of the first one. A has 2. And this one is C. And I believe this one is more than a yard. Let's measure this one. Yes, I have 2 yards of C available. Again, a real light baby pink. And we'll do, I might be able to get 5 on here, yay! This one is a shimmer also. That one's going to be D. Now this one is not metallic though. B has a metallic gold thread in it, and this one is just the shimmer thread. And then E is this petite little tassel trim. And I have 1 yard of this also. And it is a copper shimmer thread. And those are in. Refreshing. All right, I have Phyllis for B. Ray for A. Phyllis, I have 2 yards of this, so you're going to get A also. Both of those are just a smidge over a yard. You got a little bonus on the end of those ones. Bonuses are always good. And then I have Phyllis for C. One of those is left. Anybody wants C? D is going to Ray. And also E for Ray. Okay, so Steve will still Ray B was only 1 yard. That was sold out. Did you mean C? Okay, you got it. Alrighty. Next up, whoa, we're getting to the end of the pile. Amazing. Let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 laces left to show. And then I have a couple of doilies and appliques. All right, so on with the show. This next one is a yard. And this is another shimmer lace, very pretty. That's going to be A. This one is slate blue, I guess I would call it. I'll try to undo some of the over here on the white so you can see it. That's B. And these again are 1 yard. This one is multiple shades of blue and a little bit of kind of copper color, brown color in there too. Hoping that shows up here on the end of the table. That one is C. Here's another one that is very shimmery. And I believe I have 2 yards of this one. Let me double check that. No, I do not. It's just another one of those really thick ones that makes the card look like it has double yardage on it. But it does not. And this is, I'm going to show it upside down. I don't know if it has a right or wrong way to show it, but that's the shimmery gold. This one kind of takes on a rose gold tint also. That's D. 1 yard of that. E is called Coffee. And I have 1 yard of E. And those are in. Okay, I'm refreshing. I may have to do the doilies on Thursday. All of a sudden I'm getting a sore throat. And I know I've been talking too much when it starts to get sore like that. Sorry. All right, so I have Nikki for B. Phyllis for A. Another one of my favorites. Gorgeousness. Ray gets C. Okay, and D. And E. Well done, you. Okay. Next up, we have a couple of wider ones. I should be able to get the last three on here together. Here's hoping. Okay, the first one up, this one measures 4 inches. I have at least 2 yards on here. Let me double check this one before I lay it down. Rolling, 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 rolling. There we go. There's one. Two yards. And this is a vanilla color. And it has a beautiful shimmer in the threads. And I'm trying to figure out which side to show here. This is the close-up of the pattern. Beautiful paisley. That one's going to be A, and I'm going to lay it from the other end so that I can get it over here on the white as well. Really takes on a gold shimmer under this light. So that's A. And then this one is heavily beaded and sequined. And I have 1 yard of this one, 2 of the first one, 1 yard of this one. Let me hold that one up too. And this one is also a yard, I believe. Yes. And this one is blue sequined on gold. And it kind of looks like the ocean waves. Somebody was doing a peacock book. Was it you, Nikki? This would look great in the peacock book. Whoops, that's going to be C. Okay. And those are in. Okay, I'm going to refresh. All right, I have Nikki for B. Phyllis for A. And that's needs cut. Come on, unravel. Okay, Nikki, I have another yard, so that means you're going to get A as well. And C is going to Nikki. I wish I had more of that. Okay. I would love to see that after you finish it, Nikki, if you share pictures at all. It sounds so cool. And this one went to Phyllis. Okay. I am all the way through the ribbons. The only thing left are the doilies and this hot mess on my desk. But I do need to call it a night because my throat is starting to really hurt and I don't want to overdo it so that I'm not available on Thursday. So, for you ladies that shopped with me tonight, I have a surprise. I haven't done any giveaways all night. And that was intentional because what I'm going to do instead is, if you will send me a message, email me a message, so that I know who was here shopping with me tonight that qualifies, I'm sharing a $5 gift certificate with each one of you for shopping on Thursday night's sale, which is my kit sale. So it's like $5 off your first kit on Thursday. I can't extend the shipping for the kit sale because they're too bulky to fit into the boxes that I have filled with your stuff already. So the free shipping tonight for the laces will go on your packages from Thursday and Friday. And like I said before, any additional shipping is going to be covered by me tonight. So that's your first bonus. And the second one is the $5 off coupon, which will be good for Thursday's kit sale. Couldn't remember what it was. So that's going to be it for tonight. I will have the doilies, and let me show you a sneak preview of that stuff coming up. I have napkins. I have doilies. I don't know which side of that one to show. These are all going to be part of Thursday. And the kits and maybe a couple other items too. So I'll be working all day tomorrow getting that set up and put together. And we're going to meet back again on Thursday at 5 o'clock, same time. And we'll be doing more fun. So be sure to send me an email. It's on the bottom of the screen right here. And say, just say, I qualified for the coupon. Okay, so that will be my notice that I'll take that off of your total right from the get-go. All right, thanks so much for coming tonight. Hope you had fun and got yourself some pretty laces and trims and make beautiful things. Thank you so much. We'll see you all Thursday. Good night.